rehearse this
Are they
one
going to
more
arrest
time.
us?
Pretend I'm a
They throw us in
fist
jail?
and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear.
Well,
It won't happen, I swear.
Yes, we broke down the door because it sounded like somebody was in trouble inside.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
What's on your mind?
Shit, that was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate?
Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag.
Would you rather be stabbed in the dark?
Evaluation is harmless. Make no sudden moves, and no one gets hurt.
I'll finish these.
It's all right. I've been worse.
Welcome to the... Be followed.
Pete? Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself? Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me, even for one as fine-looking as yourself. Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh? That's 'cause she's taking you for a ride. And not the fun kind. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done. There's one way and one way only to shut someone up. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently. Good. This is a mercy. I promise. Return when the deed is done. I could close the maid early, but then the bosun would be good.
How can I help?
You wish to consult me? Then speak. Very well. At your command.
Bloody hells. Why is everyone so loud? Can't a captain get some peace? Close the maid early, but then the bosun would be grumpy. Ugh. Umberly's tits. That's the last time I hit the mead that hard.
This ale is worse than moose piss. But they're out of moose piss, so...
Bloody hells. Why is everyone so loud? Can't the captain get some peace? close the maid early, but then that bosun would be grumpy. Ugh.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Umberly's tits. That's the last time I hit the lead that hard.
Drunk enough to say
Bloody hells! Why is everyone so loud? Can't Paddington get some peace?
You wish to consult me?
Captain Grizzly, fierce as she. Rule the Sword Coast man, he sees.
I could close the maid
the
early,
bitch queen
but then
roared.
the bosun would be grumpy.
The blushing maid comes.
You're going on a date? Are you joking? The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
Mate, we once docked at Moonshade while a Fomorian chucked rocks at us. Yet here I stand, not a bother on me. You lot worry too much. Now, let's finish our drinks, yeah? I don't want to be late.
All right.
Stop worrying.
Oh, finally. Some bloody...
Yes, you are. That's your worry face.
A bit of drink never killed anyone.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads. Could you at least try to stand up straight?
I am? Hot. Did you see that? Incredible.
Report this to the Gazette.
If common sense can't sway them, perhaps a publicity disaster.
Oh, my silk. What are the chances? It's you. Ah, and the heart-stopping bloodsucker. I hope you've changed your mind. My neck is yours, anytime.
And I will keep refusing until the end of time. I'm done bowing to the whims of others.
Never say never. Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
I'll be all right. Let's just get this over with.
Nervous to see me again, is he? How sweet. But we have quite a bit to discuss. What a wonder you came to my door just when you did. You see, it's your blood that caused the conflagration you just witnessed. Imagine, it's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Oblodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Ah, a pity. But you may change your mind. And if you do, don't hesitate to seek me out. I'll always be happy to see you.
They've got armies to deal with.
It's not. It's that no politician ever went down in history fixing the plumbing.
Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst.
Deep breaths, laddie. You'll be right to know it.
Don't fall. It's broken.
At least the ash can be repurposed. Some of it, at least.
What's that?
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngarth Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruna.
If that's her formula I can smell, it's even fouler than her blood. Oof, gods below.
Not even for the betterment of the alchemical arts the realm over. Not even for that. When you first entered this home, you saw the incredible latent power within your blood exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruna will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
Say no. The only thing she's offering is pain. And I don't want to see you hurt.
Well, yes. Formulae Arcu through Fruac were spectacular failures. But Gruna is different. Believe me. Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
What are you doing? That had better go down the drain, and not down your gullet.
Am I my friend. Formula Gruna stays in the house, please. Go on, down the hatch. Tick-tock, my... Gods, what a mess. Oh my. My heavens, you lived! This is incredible! I'm seeing stars! I'd hypothesized you wouldn't, my friend. And you've proven me absolutely correct. You are the world's first detonative exsanguinator. To put it simply, from this day on, your blood goes boom. Big boom. It's incredible. All it needs is a spark. You say mad. I say extraordinary. We have that in common, my friend. Now, let me offer you a little treat. In exchange for the teensiest vial of your marvelous blood, I'll give you something that'll really throw your enemies for a loop. I'll only ask a nominal fee in exchange. Now, darling. Let's not be rude.
She said no. You should learn the meaning of the word.
My research will be quite worthless without proof. And my proof is running through your veins. I only need a tiny bit. Then my life will truly begin. You really are a fine collaborator. Until next time.
God, you're beautiful.
What's on your mind?
You wish to consult me?
You're here. Does this mean you found my daughter? The flaming Vistal have no clue. Useless twats! I'm not proud of my past, all right? I lived a violent life, but that all changed when I had Banra. Getting the occasional drink in the Blushing Mermaid is as close as I get to the old days. As for pulling a knife, fine, I did. But they wouldn't let me look for Vanra, and I panicked, all right? How could she say such an awful thing? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Vanra is real, damn it. All I want for her is to be home and safe. Please! Unless you have news of my daughter, I don't want to hear it! What? If this is a joke, it's not funny. Why would Christy want me dead? Oh, God's above. You're serious. Help! Help!
Blood comes easy these days.
There's blood in the air.
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic these days. Don't have to admit it, you know.
Why'd you make it so big then?
Those charms all a bit out of my price range.
Cheery, isn't it? Don't you know there's a war on?
It's precisely in times of trouble. Images of peace.
You're just making that up on the spot.
Just one gold piece. That's all I ask.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Some victuals then? Or a small glass of wine?
What's on your mind?
Scaring away my customers.
Bloody hells. Is it done? Has Laura stopped that wailing of hers for good? You actually did it.
Oh, Petal, I've missed you.
Surprise! You wronged me, Petal. Did you think I wouldn't find you? Wouldn't got you? I had it all worked out, you know. I was going to cut your pretty little head off and then kill Laura myself. But then you bashed the wretch's head in. So now, not only am I a fumble, but I owe you, of all people. Thanks. And you'll get it. But first, we need to sort this out. Vanra sits in my belly growing fat with power. A fine hag she'll make, but I need time. I need to be left alone. I know you're on a little crusade of your own, so let's come to a compromise. Walk away, Petal. And when the time comes and your back is up against the wall, you'll have the guts and glory of a hag at your side. You'll have me. I knew you were smarter than you looked. Here, the gold, as promised. Plus, a little extra for my favorite mommy killer. Step or two out of line, however, and the deal is off. Bye-bye, Petal.
And House of Wardrobe.
You wish to consult me?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Queen favors thee. Captain Grizzly, fierce is she. The blushing maiden comes. Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap. The witch queen favors thee. Captain Grizzly, fierce is she. The blushing maiden comes. Oh, Cap, a fearsome Cap. The witch queen favors thee. Captain Grizzly, fierce is she. The blushing maiden comes. Oh, Cap, a fearsome Cap. The witch queen favors thee. Captain Grizzly, fierce is she. The blushing maiden comes. its queen favors thee. Captain Grizzly, fierce as she. The blushing maid it comes. Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap. The its queen favors thee. Captain Grizzly, fierce as she. The blushing maid it comes. Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap. The its queen favors thee. Captain Grizzly, fierce as she. The blushing maid it comes. Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap. The its queen favors thee. All cities go Captain Grizzly, fierce as she. Rule the sore coast that he sees. Waves rose up the bitch queen road. Honey. The blushing maid it comes. We need the nuisance money. Now me. You think I'm choosing Cap, fearsome Cap. Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap. The its queen favors thee. Almost drunk enough to sing. One more mug. Captain Grizzly, fierce as she. Through the sore coast that he sees. Waves rose up the bitch queen road. The blushing maid it comes.
Yes, I have sailed with him before, many times. Maybe I'll have
Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap. Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap. The its queen favors thee. Captain Grizzly, fierce as she. Rule the sore coast that he sees. Waves rose up the bitch queen road. The blushing maid it comes.
Luxury, honey. One your family cannot afford.
Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap. Oh, Cap, my fearsome Cap. The its queen favors thee.
Just be sure you're back before dawn.
I swear, I don't see a single Baldurian here anymore.
bibliophile.
Tired for this? Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
As you were, citizen.
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
Isn't it? Mate as bold as Mountain of the shit.
An intruder. These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here. We will not bow to your evil terror beast. Helm, guide us!
Nothing will stand in my way. What do I have to lose?
You treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself!
Not the red cuts. Oh, please. Not again.
Time for a cull. Yes, here.
command. By my oath.
I speak, they burn.
Nothing important is ever easy. Unleash me.
The lance board is set.
What if other people are too? When they bloody let me rest my hands.
Time to get going.
Clint is sorry. So sorry. Clint thought the Dragonborn was a friend. What if? What if more Redcaps come? Wait. The book! This is all because of the book! Clegg must get rid of it.
But the cleric said it was a hag's deepest secret. But what if the hag finds Cled with it? Oh, no, no. Then run! Hide! Cled doesn't care! Just take the book! It's in a safe in the back. Cled doesn't know what it is, only that it is important. Get it away from Cled, please! Cled can't panic. Bad things happen when Cled panics. Cled is safe. Unless the hag comes. No bad thoughts. The Dragonborn was a red cat. What if other people are too?
Can hardly feel the spinning.
Make the hag go away! Cled can't take.
Not everyone subscribes to what is.
Helps me. Good to get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his
You're just making that
Control of my fiancé, are you ready?
That would be the mind restoring charm. Don't have any of those.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day to visit the family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes. His one and only. My, but he's made us proud, such humble beginnings. And look at him now. I've been crying happy tears all this 10 day. What more could a mother want for her little boy?
Your tadpole squirms. These people are infected with the parasite, but something is off. You search her mind, but the psionic forces that control her are different, split somehow. Your own consciousness slips into the gap.
Help me! Gods, help me! Enver's ruined my mind, he's taken my body. I should have slammed the door in his face, but I let him in and he rammed some kind of worm in our eyes. I'm here, but I can't speak. I can't act. I'm trapped. He said he wanted to make us powerless. Still bitter after all these years, but we did what was best for him, for all of us. We had debts, world-ending debts, trying to keep this cursed shop afloat. Dangerous lenders who said they'd bury us all if we didn't pay. Then a warlock offered us a pretty penny for Enver's service. He was a smart boy. Too smart. It was give him up, and all of us live, or refuse and die. What choice did we have? We got good coin for him. Closed our debts, and all of us kept our lives. Enver included. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this torment. You're the first person who's heard the real me in months. There has to be another way. I deserve to live again. I deserve my own life.
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
My goodness, what are you doing?
Darling.
What's on your mind? If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Laughing when they're all enslaved to the absolute.
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going until it does work. They'll give it soon enough once their covers run it.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. Your refusal has done you few favors. The guards are being summoned. You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
I am listening. Never a dull moment.
Have you seen any gazetteers around? New editions out yet?
Maybe in a charter print.
Those charms all sound ripped out of my press run.
When it comes to magical protection, I'd really spare no expense. Those absolute tests.
Make no sudden moves, and no one gets hurt.
seen any gazetteers around. Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
That's curious. That's Gortash, isn't it?
Be very welcome to Flymms Cobblers, humble family home of our Archduke Enver Gortash. He may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it? He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil. Finest leather.
Ah, sir, you've chosen a We're celebrating our his one and only. I've been crying.
Your tadpole squirms. You said.
Help me. I should have. I'm here. But who said he wanted to? Still bit. We. Then a what? What choice did we have? We got good. You may disagree, Enver did, but we don't deserve this. My son, you've seen what he's like, same now as when he was a boy. Hateful little wretch. If you were me, you'd have sent him away too, believe you me. Maybe not. It's for the gods to judge me, not my wicked son, and not you.
Your tadpole lashes and recoils. The connection is broken.
My goodness, what are you doing?
Don't mind if I do.
Hands are too big. And I don't like colours.
Don't have to, you know.
Why'd you make it so big then?
That pattern works. No one has anything to hide.
So you know there's a war on.
It's precisely in times of trouble. Villages of peace.
You're just making that up on the spot. Is that supposed to be a bard or a druid?
Designated citizen.
Sounds like something you'd say if you had no idea.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully, with your ill-gotten gains discarded, the
Why'd you make it so big then?
an amulet of absolutist rebuttal? Enchanting ring?
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
Comes to magical protection.
No one has any...
We're rooting out disloyal elements among the problem citizens, all right? Now move along.
Sounds like something you'd say.
I stole an apple once when I was 9. But that thing won't know about it. I hope.
The hands are too big. And I don't like the colours.
Everyone's a critic these days.
You don't have to look at it.
Designated citizens, please stand still for evaluation.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Those absolutists.
Cheery, isn't it? Now you know there's a war on.
It's precisely in times of trouble that we need images of peace.
You're just making that up on the spot.
That would be the mind restoring charm.
Evaluation is
Don't let any
harmless.
of those.
Make no sudden moves, and no one gets hurt.
Let's do that, please.
Flower and bloom as I know your name. Probably just a dead cat.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door, an entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. Whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely. It will not reveal them to just anyone. Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave.
Ready and willing.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, the door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open.
No one stopped me yet.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Philogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Philogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? What else? I don't know what you mean. We're purveyors of smoke powder. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? Forgive me. I did not know I had kept Gortash's humble servant waiting. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's continued honoring of our humble establishment with his custom. Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste? Heavens, no. I'm just the humble proprietor, Avery Sunshall, at your service. Descendant of the great Philogia Sunshall. But you can call me Philogia if you like. Help spread the brand, see? Of course. Browse responsibly now. Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sunshall.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be...
You wish to consult me?
If I go buy the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
It won't happen.
Look at you. Judging you. Don't like it.
I'm not being paid to like it. That's why.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Yes, darling, it's very
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
leather-like.
It depends on the person and their virility. Like, for you,
But I'll know it
I'd
when I see it.
recommend 2 days.
Yeah.
They won't care about stupid list.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight. We can get in Worms Crossing. Good.
Let's go to Carl's Gardens.
Taking
She
charge
has
of
the
your
most
pleasure.
fabulous sendal. It's perfect for a shirt.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the stage.
Yes, but they were courtiers,
which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and
It's just impressive to need something like this.
Slow down, sweetie. The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Crackle at the edge of your consciousness. The Emperor has been silenced once more.
Here we are again. Have you reconsidered? Would you like to hear what I'm offering? The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite. Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
The crown of Carsus cannot be handed over to this devil. Agree to nothing.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. Ever watching for more than 1,000 years for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
You made a good decision refusing that devil's contract. We'll speak more on this later, but suffice it to say for now, that crown is vital to our purpose here.
successful as the hammer would have been, I'm relieved we're not in the devil's debt. Once his kind has you under their thumb, they won't ever let you go.
Raphael can beg for a deal all he wants. The crown will be ours.
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I'd probably break his
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Down the stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
Size of a steel watcher?
Me be. What are you doing in here?
You catch the scent of death on the man's clothes, his skin damp with decay. He appears unwell.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own. Oh, well, that's all right then. No matter. This is still the safest place to hide. It's just bad luck I was discovered. I must be... Stop making so much noise. You'll have the fists sniffing around. Stop making so much noise. You'll have to...
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's have some courage.
Yeah.
Have to keep going.
Cut and run.
Understood.
Let's spill some blood. Time to move.
No gloom, all doom.
Eat this!
So soon, pass!
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Yeah, that was foul. All the way from its wretched tip to its vile tail.
Oh, God! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell.
I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please. Oh, please.
Well, hello.
Can't give up now.
Did you see? They popped up out of the water all around.
Wouldn't be here if I didn't, would I? And you? Keeping up your end?
Uh-huh. Flower.
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Anyway, what you have for me?
Side of salted pork, some barley, and 6 dozen eggs. Assuming none broke. Fresh as you'll get.
What's that? Best keep your hands to yourself.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir? Please, sir. Please. It's for my son. Anything would help. Any amount at all. Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir? Oh, please.
Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir? Oh, please. Candle. Would you throw one of them? Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Oh.
All right, look at me. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, shit. We need to tell the Flaming Fist. Get this kid some help.
And have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do. I'm too scared to come here anyway.
To the absolutes. Coffers run empty.
Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. That's right. Folk these days have no manners.
Get it off your chest. Anyway, we just going to let what's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city.
That's because you keep interrupting me. Just a minute, Mia.
Back to the counting house.
Stories, get right here. The pretty book has never been so hot.
Just a pebble! A pebble could take our lives! They could sit there, enter an open mouth and...
Araj forgot to tell me.
I'll admit it.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. You have? I would love to hear your conclusions, but it would not feel right to do so without my research partner. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours, but I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. A fair assumption. Omeluum is not given to strong emotion, but I know it regrets the damage caused by others of its kind. I am doing my best to conduct my own research in its absence. Unfortunately, my second-hand knowledge does not compare to the innate understanding Omeluum brings to such study. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy. There's a distinct...
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous. strange to think that I'm both brilliant and extremely attractive.
Must remember, it's ch in the back of the throat.
How's you? It's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful for the moment.
I remember when she fell down the stairs and split her chin.
What else is going to find out about this, is he?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
What's on your mind?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new...
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? It seems like you have whenever you're ready.
You wish to consult me? He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street. I am glad you recognized the benefits of that approach. If he proves troublesome, we can always kill him later, when his guard is down.
When she was little, where every time when she would stop needing us so much. What a gift for needing her.
I still need you.
For every bite you take, they get a whole cake.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
What's this? What's this? What we think now? It would have broken us back then.
Smells like
But if we'd only made the
baby
effort.
fart.
If we'd only pushed through.
Nutmeg.
I know, love. I think about it too.
You could really detect the bullshit. It's a restricted area. Top security.
I can see people down there on the dock going up.
Worry about the next one when it comes.
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
One must be prepared at all times. Unfortunate demise awaits them.
Corellans, right?
May the darkness protect you. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crap. Lead the way, then.
Darkness shan't find thee, the shadows despair. They will not. Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since. Funny. I can't recall.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
Nothing stands out about the man.
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvellous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed. Oh, yes, perhaps. It's been... well, I'm not quite sure how long it's been. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you? Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm as fit as a fiddle. It's just that certain things are eluding me.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
What? Preposterous! I don't even know you. Well, I remember I was sad, but in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me, seemed very helpful. Although, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place. There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Greetings. Do you seek help? You are in the right place. Welcome.
The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Welcome back. We've been awaiting you, Shadowheart. So, the rumors are true then? The Dark Lady has blessed you. Most curious.
I need to see the Mother Superior.
All in due time. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you. This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy, be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave. Have a seat. The
You may enter.
What's next, I wonder?
Is that blood? No.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? I wonder what the next move is.
Do you know why you are here?
I have a mission to fulfill. I must...
You had a mission, yes. But did you succeed? Or did you stray? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. It is just like a Devere to avoid facing danger in the flesh. They always were a family of cowards.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
May the darkness protect you. The Mother Superior raised all of this from nothing, in secret. It took years. Soon it'll be mine. And with Lady Shah's blessing, it will become even greater.
Keep going. The Mother Superior will deal with you.
And embraced by... I thought you might try to flee rather than face us. Perhaps you are braver than I thought, or more arrogant than even I can fathom. No matter. You are here now to face the Dark Lady's judgment before a gathering of your peers. Give the artifact, and perhaps we will be merciful.
No. I already faced Lady Shah. I passed her trials. I wielded her spear, and now I am her mortal voice. I have been embraced by her in ways you could only dream of.
Nonsense! Ravings! You've strayed, girl. You've failed Lady Shah's mission and allowed ambition to rot your mind.
Tell her. Tell them all. Tell them how the Night Singer has blessed me.
You see? She is nothing but a delusion. No matter. You are here now to face the Dark Lady's judgment, but...
No.
Nonsense.
Tell her. Tell them all. Tell them how the Night Singer has blessed me. I'm not here to convince you, Mother. You are already disgraced in Lady Shah's eyes. I merely wish to give the others a chance to repent before they are dragged down with you.
A coup attempt? Shadowheart will need all the help she can get if she's to win over the remaining diehards from Viconia's ranks.
I sank a spear into the heart of the Moon Witch's daughter. Lady Shah rewarded me. She turned the pain that once held me back into the power that now drives me on. And she told me to cleanse her church of those who failed her.
The traitor's ranks swell, like a corpse left under the sun. I will take joy in making each and every one of you suffer. Enough talk, girl. The sooner we finish this, the sooner your blood can be sluiced off Lady Shah's sacred grotto.
Enough speeches. The odds are already in my favor. Do you think the Dark Lady would want you to die for a lost cause? Or show some cunning and live another day?
No matter. I built this place from nothing. I can always start anew once you've been dealt with. You were right about one thing. Lady Shah's church does need to be cleansed. By my hand.
Over here. Now they see me.
I am Lady Shah's instrument. I know your greatest fear.
Anything
girl.
but wolves!
I was there when it was born. The wolves that hunt you.
Te execro.
What path lies before me?
Let's do this!
Lady Shah's will shall be done. The next thing
Dark Lady's must die!
Yes? Too easy.
Lady Shah's will shall be done! Her foes shall perish!
Come on, then.
Fighting is futile! The darkness awaits you!
Maledicted! TV.
Right away.
think you have won. Time will tell. Far easier to claim something than hold on to it. They will turn on you in time. When you hear the whispers and see the blades drawn, remember my face.
I won't remember you at all. Nobody will. Kill her or turn her loose. It doesn't matter. She's finished either way.
I draw near, my lady.
All this time, the Mother Superior was unworthy.
I never would have imagined
I don't
her
understand.
losing control of this place.
This is it. Where I was raised. Trained. Hells. It's strange to be back. The Chamber of Loss beckons. Lady Shah has one final task for me. Then all of this will be mine.
What if Lady Shah still supported the Mother Superior?
Not all can say the same.
What if we
Dark Lady, all is changed.
Mother Superior is
Give us guidance.
I can only hope for mercy.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
You recall the memory Shadowheart recovered by eating the noble stalk. This must be the person she remembered.
I remember you, but you're different. Very different. I used to call you something else, didn't I?
You did. But that's not who I am now. I remember the other initiates used to tease you about your name, the one you chose to honor Lady Shah. They were attacking who you were. I never found it funny, but I wasn't quite sure why. Eventually, I realized it was because I wasn't happy with who I was. I couldn't keep going like that. But seeing how you fought on, I realized that I didn't have to. From then on, I was Nocturne. It wasn't easy, but everything started to make sense. I could breathe.
It's a beautiful name. Suits you well.
Thank you. Picked it myself. But enough of that. I can't believe you're back.
I've been trying to return here as long as I can remember, which admittedly doesn't amount to much.
They whispered it was a suicide mission. This search for the artifact you were sent on. Some even thought it was the Mother Superior's plan alone, and not Lady Shah's intent. It seems the Whispers were right on that last part. At some point, she confused her ambitions for the Night Singer's will. But no matter. You rule us now. What comes next?
I wish to know more. There must be all sorts of things you can tell me. Little things from my past, lost to Lady Shah's embrace.
If you wish it of me, of course, my lady. I work as the quartermaster. Come see me whenever you wish. Greetings. Do you seek to trade? As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well. Anytime.
Surely the Dark Lady would have aided the Mother Superior had that been true.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? The Chamber of Loss beckons. Lady...
This place is miserable, even for the house of a god. Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Your humble servant.
Speak quietly. Shah's agents will be listening.
My chosen, your final trial awaits.
Perhaps I follow.
Enter the Chamber of Loss.
Shah abandoned her.
Prisoners. Is this my final task for Lady Shah?
It can't be. Another vile trick.
That was me. I did that. How?
This was my gift to you. Power is not created. It merely changes from one form to another. Their pain becomes your might. Their suffering furthers your glory.
I don't understand. Who are these people?
Arnell Hallowleaf and his wife, Emily, once. They were among the most fanatical of my sister, Selula's followers. But for years they have been here, resisting my embrace, just as I wished them to. Their wrong-headed resolve allowed me to shape you. But I need not tell you. I can show you. It is time to remember. Time to remember everything.
You find yourself thrust into Shadowheart's mind, but it's different than before. There's more than you or she can comprehend. A flood of restored memories, finished thoughts, revealed secrets.
I remember it all. I remember them. My parents.
What have you done to them?
We, child. We did this to them together. My power and your will.
Jennifer? Jen? Is that you? Why you look so tall?
It's not her, Em. It's just another trick. Another way to hurt us.
It's me. I'm Jennifer.
Jennifer is no more. She never left those dark woods. It was Shadowheart who emerged. This woman gave birth to you. But I made you. I am your mother. A sacrifice is not a sacrifice if it has no meaning. This is the final step. Snuff out the last embers of your old life, so that you can finally be who you were meant to be. Kill them. For me. Then I will take the memories away from you again. Loss will heal you, and you will be my right hand at last.
They're my parents. I don't know if I can.
You can. You must. Do you remember your training, child? I know you do. All the times you stood in this room, wondering why this pair seemed so familiar. All the times you honed your skills on them, they remember everything. The pain, the pleading, their torturer wearing their daughter's face. End their nightmare. Give them peace.
Do what's right. I think I lost sight of that some time ago. Better to just serve blindly.
Whatever happens, we love you all the same.
We never stopped. Thank you, Moon Maiden. You let me see my Jennifer, my baby girl, one last time.
Don't call me that. My name is Shadowheart.
You are just lost, Jennifer. Seluna will show you the way home. In time.
My name is Shadowheart!
It is done. And done well. They are with me now, in my endless dark. And from them, you can draw endless power.
I still remember.
No longer. Forget. Forget and rise.
It's done. This place is mine now. Shah's forces are mine when I need them, and her power, it's right at my fingertips. I can't believe it. Sacrifices. My final test, whoever they are. A rather meager offering to the Dark Lady. But it's not my place to question her. It's time we left. We're not finished with the Absolute just yet. Only now, Shah's forces are mine to command, when the battle comes. The final sacrifice has been made. I am Lady Shah's right hand now. It has all been worth it. Every step, every trial, every drop of blood. Of course. What's the point in having power if you cannot wield it every now and again to help your friends? Nocturne has endured much in this place, and remained loyal to me. Once I have settled into my role, I shall see that whatever place she desires in Lady Shah's service is hers. None. She sealed her own fate. I was merely Lady Shah's instrument in delivering the final blow. Still, I learned much from the late Mother Superior. It was the least I could do to make that final blow a swift one. That's a question that could take a lifetime to answer. Lady Shah's followers are my responsibility now. I will need to guide them and root out any heresy that Viconia sowed. But all that must wait for now. The Night Singer's Church cannot thrive if the Absolute isn't stopped. When the time comes for the final battle, Lady Shah's faithful will be ready. Until then, we should continue to do what we must.
I'm almost tempted to tell Shadowheart what she did, to see if I can jog her memory. I doubt Shah would take too kindly to anyone meddling in her little project, though.
Killing one's parents can be an important rite of passage, a usurpation of their place in society. Though she does not remember what she has done, the child Shadowheart became a proud woman today, and a strong leader.
What's next?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, but one that offers no reflection. All you see is a void of endless darkness.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
Nothing comes to you. The mirror remains a mystery. Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged.
There's no time to waste.
Great dark mirror looms over you, offering no reflection. You do not know its purpose, yet it feels oddly familiar to you all the same. Your prayers fade away into the nothingness of the mirror, unacknowledged. Nothing comes to you.
All right, what now?
What comes next for us? I wonder.
This is Lady Shah's will.
Dreadful mistake.
Must be. This is the Night Singer's will. I'll live.
Lady Shah has spoken. I live to serve her chosen vessel.
I live to serve Lady Shadowheart. She speaks with the Night Singer's voice. I live to serve Lady Shadowheart. She speaks with the Night Singer's voice.
Lady Shah has spoken. I live to serve her chosen vessel.
To serve.
To serve Lady Shadowheart. She speaks with the Night Singer's voice.
Lady Shah has spoken. I live to serve her chosen vessel.
This is the Night Singer's will. I'll live to serve.
Shadowheart.
Tempers are rising.
Singer's voice.
The Superior's jewels. A gift from the Queen of Suldanesla. I suppose they're mine now. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Githyanki. Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prism, no doubt.
Me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
No traps, please.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
I have such a headache.
That's the point. Hardly wants his guards come.
You wish to consult me?
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky? The last stain I had to clean up off the floor said the same. But go for it.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. As it seems, do you. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter? I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem. Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet. Right. Well, war to be fought. Do you need anything else? All hail the Absolute's work. Knowing what I know, usually the leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough. We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back. Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews are fled or in hiding. Orin's faceless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them. Thieves, frauds, and miscreants, if it's just the watch warrants you're reading. The Guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean. If you'd prefer to trust in the Watch, the Council, the Parliament of Peers, by all means. They're the pretty face slapped over the city. But the Guild is the blood, the bone, the gristle, the ugly bits that actually make Baldur's Gate move. We'll be the ones still holding the gate when all those others have fled. I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business, then. Of all the pains in my arse the Absolute was delivered, one in particular keeps growing. A new gang boss who calls himself the Stone Lord. If he was just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on a message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. He's a prick, whoever he prays to. We know where he plans to hit next. A little operation the Guild have run in the city's counting house. Likely my crew has it in hand. Snare set, ready to draw it tight. But I like a little certainty. And you've dealt with bigger bastards handily enough. Might be more accurate to say the Guild is the city's bank. We bought them out years back. Perfectly legitimate. As I said, I like a little certainty. You have my attention. All hail the Absolute's worst nightmare. How can I help you in your war today? I've already told you. The Stone Lord, knowing what I know, usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Keep.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
I always steered clear. If guild members started disappearing, people would start asking questions. And Cazador hated questions.
Understandable, when the answer is invariably the silver-haired one ate them.
No, you didn't.
We're all on the same side, friend. Nine Fingers invited us herself.
The Guildmaster hired you, yes.
Gods, this is boring.
Oh, what a delightfully secluded alley. I would have been in my element here once.
But you consort with a better class of people now, right?
A different class of person. And a different type of consorting.
Let's just stop this conversation right here, shall we?
Bloody skies.
Any news, Digger? This one is an ally of Our Lady in Red. Orin spoke of you. You walk in the Dread Lord's favor. Perhaps you wish to partake in his service. Go ahead. Their blood is yours to spill.
Let's go. Death won't take me yet.
You serve the Dreadlord well. Lady Orin's favor is well placed.
That's curious.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's crack it open.
No time to rest.
Fascinating. Big lump floating downstream.
Something over there. What's that? A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Bhaal's door to baptize his days most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord? Then you will show the symbol granted by the Justice. Proof of faith held in worthy hands. It is as the Dreadlord requires. Walk in blood.
Another step forward.
This will do nicely.
Breathe deep and move.
My faith will protect me. On the move.
Light on my feet.
Got to concentrate. Got to press on.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Let's end this. Got to move.
the Dance Macabre. On the way.
On my way.
On your command.
Shall we dance? Moving.
A bold maneuver.
miss this. With finesse.
May the gods take you first.
Let's go.